let's bring Bear up to 28. See what other numbers fall out while we do it. Yeah, sort of warm up to the session here. Go get him. Oh, Misty, immediate, hello. Welcome, Merry Christmas Eve. I gave Rip the Kazakiri right before we started streaming. Did not put him in the front row. It's a Christmas Dan. This Christmas Dan will be here for the next many hours. Oh no, you're sick. Well, I hope this helps. At this point, our grind setup is as simple as replace the healing shivs with Kazakiri and remove egg for Power Glove. I guess I could also. I don't want you to know re-rise. Yeah, have a stick. Yeah, we're gonna grab a couple numbers. Last time, oh, we gotta put the back guard on that, right? Well, we'll see how this goes. With the small grind we did mid-session last time, every fight attempt was going to phase 2. And there were some contenders there. Kazakiri will be a good, like, random clearer, but it doesn't help against the behemoths. So what are you gonna do? Ooh. You get actually just the back guard. Right? And we need Shadow with the good heals. If Shadow would only heal, and Leo would do the right thing. Bear is perfect. No notes. And King is doing lots of damage at this point. Team is looking good. Without the back guard, he has a whopping 500 health. He is just the tiniest kitten you've ever seen. Probably competitive with, like, Strago. No, that you can't heal that. That's just how little health he has, Leo. Nice health. Yeah, we'll bring Bear to 28. Other people will come up as well. Yo, your health is so low, let me help out. She knows damn well you can't heal that. The decision to make not only his equipment draw really bad for taking hits, but the fact that his health is so low, he can't take a hit. But he can dodge everything. There's so many moves that are just, you cannot dodge. Since we have float on, we're just going to keep going with just cure. until we have to, just to save the needing to do the dance of getting float on. And there you go, now we can do that dance even longer. Bit more mana. If I teach him re-raise in this setup, he'll randomly throw it out. Eat up all of his own mana. Especially when with Purge eating away at it. And I would like the option to use Reflect. Blech. And now he's not getting Kazakiri procs. Shadow, because of you, everyone is dying. Three no Kazakiri procs. And now Edgar's dead because of you. Four no Kazakiri. It's a 50-50 chance, and he rolled nothing 4 times. I did not have a chance between last session and this to do this grind off screen. Very busy days at work. Everyone wants their braces on before Christmas, when school's out of session. Now that the whole team can stay alive to defeat a behemoth, a lot less experience than it was before. The only thing that Atma can do, like, Flare Star is still going to be a pain. So everyone has to stand up for that, but everything else, all other numbers will shore up how quickly everything can be done. Now we're talking. One more spell she can throw out. At least it's helpful. It snowed yesterday. A patient called it Hollywood snow. It was just pretty. Stuck to the grass. And that was it. And then it rained, and all the snow was gone. It's been like in the 20s for a while, and now it's up to like mid 40s Fahrenheit, y'all. And it's really warm. Went from coat to light jacket weather. But actually, that combo attack. Edgar's dragooning, he jumped into the air. Sabin grabs the enemy and to suplex, lifts them into the air to reach Edgar up above. Imagine if this game had character-specific combo attacks. Like, hey, Jens! If this was like a Chrono Trigger and you could do combos. Dragoon jump into suplex. Yeah, Jez, you can't imagine what my plan for Shadow could possibly be here. You can give the ladies combos, like, if they both cast the same spell, it, like, powers up the spell. If they both throw up, you know, Ice 3s or Cures. Lore and Sketch could have a neat little combo. Yes, that's the plan, is to keep him alive so he can want to die later. He gained a level. He hit 600 health. Amazing. He's at half the brothers. Shadow is definitely like 5'5". This frail little 140-pound guy. Dressed in black. Some edgy and dramatic. It's already been established I wasn't a... Well, they did make off with the loot, so actually they can't be the worst thieves. Like, there is already a combo attack, just Umaro chucking Mog, but what if that was a more? Having both... Casting the same spell, having that boost the spell is also interesting. Especially with Brave New World limiting access to spells. Yes. Well, I would actually give that combo to Defibrillator plus Life. Anyone casting Life, because that's the ladies and Cyan and Locke. Defibrillator and Life will bring them to full health. You use 2 turns to bring someone to full health. Nice. His mantra hits for 609. Perfect. If you're down to 2 people, you could then pick up the other 2 with their combo move. Yeah, I'm inputting the commands so fast you can't tell. Last session gens, they almost beat Atma like twice. Like, the runics were so on point. The heals from Shadow and Mantra. Edgar jumping over Mind Blast. Hold my hand up and solemnly swear that I'm not controlling it off screen somehow. Just remember, this is also inherently a no-item run. There, he dodged a Meteo. See, he did it. How would we make Go-Go shine? Huh. I haven't thought as far ahead as Go-Go. Nice, 6,000 more experience, so we give it another shot. Yeah. And, you know, he'll sometimes just throw down a Mimic. And with him hanging out with Realm, there's a good chance that he's gonna mimic the dog. Unfortunately, the choreography patch doesn't work with the auto battler patch. For whatever reason, it broke it, and they only use basic attacks. So, because Stumble's a bad mechanic, we can't use Mog. Unless I just want a full stamina Mog. Like, Mog right now knows Doom, and did fine doing that. Mog could probably do fine for randos if I were to load the small bear up with stamina. I kind of really wanted to ban Umaro because he's already the perfect auto battler. All the experience for bear. I do have a plan to try to make Gao useful. I'm not allowed to leap, but I'm pretty sure he does get the rage of whoever you find him from in the World of Ruin. So if the first thing I do after the boat is go to Narsh, fight the Nastodon fight, and then go get Gao on the Nastodon fight, then Gao will have one useful rage that he could pull out. Werewolf, which is attack and regen. Not the worst thing in the world. And Soldier, which is attack and cure 2. I think I'm mostly going to use the same people for the entire game. Like I do in most of the runs. Because a lot of people are either not actually auto-battlers, like Setzer. There's no auto slots. Or they're just really bad in this format. Like Locke. We're getting a lot of valuable money we'll need in the World of Ruin. Terra's rough in this format because 1 out of every 4 turns she'll just morph or unmorph. Cyan's fine. Cyan's going into the final crew. Pretty sure it's going to be Bear, Cyan, Realm. Maybe Go-Go? I was waiting for Bear to hit 28. Just my arbitrary place, threshold I picked. If I arbitrarily picked Bear to get to 28, then other people numbers would go up on the way. Especially since Leo is having a heck of a time trying to get number. It's actually not been bad. When every pass goes to the second round, she's got save. She's got haste. Can't runic that. Live the dream. You got one more turn. Oh, you suck. We have how much? 3,000 experience to go. That's like 5 fights. What's been getting us is Mind Blast. Mind Blast shutting down mostly Bear, since he's the only one standing really at that point in the final phases of Atma. Every now and then, Leo will actually dispel Atma, the second phase. But it's just a lot of full powers to eat. The team is doing fine. She hit him with an ice weakness. Which, you know, she used ice, he saw that it was weak to it, and then he jumped up and hit it with ice himself. She uses Runic, so you don't need to use Shock on the way out. You can't beat it otherwise, so she could use Shock, or Bear will have to do it himself. We see how often every 1 in 4 turns she'll use Runic, which means 1 in 4 turns. Hopefully the game will recognize that it's been changed over to Shock. Once Atma's over, I think we have enough number for Bear to brute force These three are the whole reason the king is here is not for the ice brand. It's because of Tentacles and Dullahan. So these three are also preparing for that. Once that's over, we beeline to the child. The sassy child. Because we have to fight the painting with auto battle. I guess we could get the feral child. Gao does sass them the first time he meets them, but after that it milds that he gets mild. Yeah, not really. We'll go into Phoenix Cave to get Locke so we can grab treasure in Narsh. But I don't suspect Locke will see combat again. Just that chance of stealing is not great. We have a better thief than him. Alright, she's broken 1,000. That should help. Gosh, Shadow, you were so pathetic. $350 health behind Leo. Hey, let's be grateful they took Spiraler out. Otherwise, there's a chance, there's a 1 in whatever chance every turn that Bear will decide to just vanish from the fight. King is the only one here in heavy armor. Leo is wearing a dress. $400. One fight. One fight and we resume Atma. We're like marathon streaming right now, so this is fine. Voices. Okay. 100 experience. Alright, well, one more fight. King is in heavy armor. He's not. He could go even higher. He has the beret on. Why are you wearing a green beret? I guess for the HP? I feel like 12% HP, that's like 120, 130, 135 health. That's probably more effective than 20 defense. Well, Bear's gonna move, as soon as the World of Ruin starts, we'll be able to get Bear his ultimate armor. As soon as he upgrades to getting pajamas, he'll be complete. Where we're going, we don't need defense. He's got the ocean claws. He's fine. Alright, so we're done with the claws. Go back to egg. You're done with the back guard. Go back to the black heart. Put on your healing shivs. Get in the back row. Hide like a Nancy. And switch to your stat hat. 20 defense. Nah. You're good. Hey, Cassie. Double Dragoons? No. Just jump higher. Now, you're my damage dealer. And you're supposed to be dodgy. You're just supposed to be there as a target on the field doing some damage as you can. Oh, let's spend these. Did we get any? Yeah. What's the weather like out in Texas for Christmas, Cassie? And actually, all this time, Misty, I have no idea whereabouts you are. Is it actually hot, or is it hot because of you? What? Edgar, no. Edgar, you get back here right now. Sir. I did take off the back guard. You know what? This is your fight to win, Edgar. Go get him. I'm not your dad. You do what you gotta do. You're immune to Discord because of Siren. You're floating, so you're immune to Life Shaver. I don't think they can stop you. Way to go, big guy. Should I stay or should I go? Alright, everyone, have your celebratory ham. Save time with the state there. Alright, go get him, Egg. Nice. Yes. Yeah, the king has this. Oh no, she lost her mana. It's okay. Bear will restore it. What a combo! Gravity Bomb into Life Shaver? Well, that is his weakness. Leo is trying. Oh, and Bear is a little late on healing his brother. Is that like... Is that an encoded combo? Wow. Not a bad quarter. Or Runic. Catch you that quarter. Walk up to the legendary beast and punch him in the face. The team has been away for 45 minutes grinding. We had to let them get back in the routine here of fighting him. See what you're thinking. Purges will reduce in their mana. The AI is not doing a bad job. Leo does have life. They could recover from this. Just 1 out of 4 turns, Leo will pick magic. And then 1 out of 12 chance or something, she'll use life instead. Yeah, look at them. They made it to phase 2 without the king. Flare Star's going to destroy them, but Atma's got to work for his victory. Yeah, you get him. If Shadow had healed Leo, that would have been awesome. Yeah, they would have survived with 3 people. This is on you, Shadow. This is why you're being killed off. Besides, Bear has the egg for the sole purpose of being able to solo Atma. And now he gets his chance. Go get him, 600 at a time. Fight me. Claw his eyes out. It's fine. Bear also has regen that he steals from him. I didn't put the reflect rings back on anyone. Look what you've done, Atma. Look what you've done. Tiger Mask will make that ineffective. That backfiring of Mind Blast. He only needs 25 turns, minus the regen ticks. Which the drains will be offsetting. He can get a drain proc. Foiled by lack of drain procs. What a jerk. Don't you dare. No! Dang. He had a shot there. Salmon Berserk could have done that if he was actually getting any procs. On the other hand, I could give Bear the Power Glove. Look at her catching a quarter. What a Leo. And I could move the egg over to Leo. %25 damage boost is not negligible in a damage race like this. Leo is doing her best. Her best is not offense. Oh man, a 3-person purge, rough. Here you go, buddy. King's like, I'm out of here. Peace. Good thinking, Shadow. Just in time. This is your chance to make a case for yourself, Shadow, to have your name mean in the ending credits, like Jen said, and not in the next 5 minutes. Did I take the ninja mask off of him? I think I did. That's my flare. Alright, phase 2, and only Shadow dies. Yo's your chance to heal yourself before you die, man. That's what the Gale Hairpin is on for. Yes, good. You need those procs, Bear. All three of you need procs. You're gonna pull this off. Does Edgar just jump over Mind Blast? Guys! Oh, what a runic! That would have killed both of you! For all I know, Leo's casting Life on Shadow. Or Dispel on Atma. Stop on Bear. Oh, mute on Leo. No. I thought Leo had the white cape on. Gale Hairpin and Zephyr Cape, I guess. Oh, Bear's dead. Do it, Leo! Ah. With a few jumps, the king could do this. The king takes to the sky. No, he's got sap. No, he can't. Not after that. Not after that hit. Oh. Well. I thought... Who has the white cape? You have the white cape. What? Oh, for stop. Right, that was the cause of a death. Of one of the losses, because Shadow got stopped and couldn't heal Bear. Alright, let's put on the Power Glove. Slide the egg over here. Over here. Alright, go get him. Being sick is the worst. I hope you feel better very soon. Leo's already dead. King only knows 2 spells. Good thinking. This attempt didn't even make it to phase 2. That's rough. I stepped away to get a beverage and people die. Oh no, it made it to phase 2. It's fine. Bear should survive Flare Star on his own. Yeah, it's fine. Now I remember that one of the attempts that were going really well ended with the king and the bear getting stoned. You actually want the reflect ring to stop that. If you take the reflect ring, you can have the stat hat. I won't need the tiger mask, you can't get hit by rays. You can just hit harder. Kinda. Be a little faster. Ready, set, go. Slow landed? What world is this? And then she catches a flare. Alright, team. To be fair, he already has Protect now, so not the worst thing she could do. Only Shadow should die. Nice. Nice. So I was quiet that round because I was counting the damage since phase 2 started. On his own, 7 did 15,000 damage to Atma. And I was rounding down every time to the nearest 100 to account for his regen ticks. $15,000 on his own. Not a bad pass. If he had any help at all, Atma would have fallen. The brothers have some serious possible damage output they can do. And this run, this attempt still made it to phase 2. I mean, they don't have enough beef to two-man it. Shows promise. Handsome. Tornado. Heal Leo, and we're gold. Do it. Shadow. Damn it, Shadow. Shadow, you piece of shit. You're gonna die. That would have been beautiful. But no. Now Leo dies. Oh, she did quite good. Now he's stopped. Alright. Can Shadow keep them going long enough to get back on their feet? Is this his redemption arc? Meanwhile, King will attempt to solve the problem. Heal Edgar. Not a single proc, huh, Edgar? I was kind of hoping that would land. He'd make a better statue. Edgar was doing good as a statue. Alright, now Edgar can eat a Mind Blast before doing his move. Slow sleep. Nothing slow. Could be worse. And a mantra. Well, if Shadow won't do it, I guess Bear will have to. Finally a proc. Wow, the drain rate is like 1 in 10. Nice. And you slowed him. He went to full power the wrong person, though. The counterattack script is all sorts of screwy. Enemies counter, like, their own moves. They counter the wrong person. Alright, we're back to two brothers. You be is so kind. Ooh. No, that's the wrong one. No, you're the wrong chatter too. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Bear, it's up to you. the king had gotten stoned this far in, Bear probably could have pulled it off. Alright, he's not stopped. Wait, where's your reflectoring? Welp. I guess I didn't save after putting the reflectoring on you. Yeah, you still... She has egg. He had the power glove. Yeah, no you don't. Alright, so this isn't the run, but... Alright, nope. Nope, this gets to phase 2 as well. They always get there. They just need to get here healthier than this.
What if your favorite celebrity is...
So when Edgar just attacks, he does like 1500 damage. When he jumps, he, the heavy armor guy, is leaving the others to take more hits for him to do an extra 1000. That's not nothing more. He's doing scores more than what Leo can do. He jumps over Flare Star, the others take more damage. If he jumps over Mind Blast, the others get more dice rolls because there's 5 rolls split across 5 people. Or 4 people. Debating now removing the Dragoon Seal to try to make the king more durable. Like, it's 900 damage. That time it was 900 less for a punch. To make Edgar more durable, I could give him a Reflect Ring. Could also tag in a Life Bell. He doesn't have innate healing like the bear and the claws. Or if I trade out... King does have a Power Glove on. I take off the Power Glove and give him a Life Bell. He'll heal while he's in the air. What keeps messing up Bear during his extended duels with Atma is stop. But I'd have to drop the... What's his other accessory? He's got the Reflect Ring and... Don't even know. The Ocean Claw's counterattack, he doesn't need the Black Belt. Alright, so Leo dies. Everyone else lives. If Bear gets the white cape, he can't be stopped. Immediate Mind Blast. Nothing, miss, slow. King's our damage dealer. Okay, he missed. Alright, just two brothers. Depending on how the drain procs go, this could be the run. We are in the position of damage dealing. But not if we don't get any procs. This is not the run. Rude Boy gets a double tap every turn. Yeah, stop has been a consistent problem. It's just a tribute. Just gotta believe me. You've been wearing the black belt all this time. Yeah, let's remove that. No more being stopped. You are now unstoppable. Welcome in, BTV. Ah. To see you too. You've missed some particularly spicy attempts. I was counting damage in phase 2, and Bear solo, with King as a statue, he managed to do 15k to Atma. Power levels rising. Oh, if that was a mantra, this would have been a beautiful attempt. No, King, no! No! Right, the Black Heart. He can still purge after... He can still purge after powering up? I think his script got screwy. He can still purge until he Flare Stars, I guess. Every attempt has gone to phase 2, no matter how awful the first phase goes. Alright, Rip dies. And then Bear and the King go to phase 2. And by Rip dying, I mean something I decided to give a shot. Bloop. What if? What if he actually lives up to his name? Come on, regen. Damn it. With a proc, this could have done it. Dang. That makes sense that Flare Star flips the switch since Flare Star is only done once. This was the first attempt trying it. Oh, that could be the problem. And he counterattacks getting healed. Because he's a rude boy who's unappreciative of everything. Yeah, and if he's the only one on only target. This is a pretty good Mind Blast, though. Go ahead and Mind Blast the zombie. And only the zombie. Alright, so after that attempt, I think I am going to remove the Power Glove. And give you the Life Bell. I feel like that could make a difference. We've seen Egg do work on some of these runs, so... Bear has had some really good 1v1s with Atma, foiled by the low proc rate of the Ocean Claws. That would be funny if casting life on Someone with the ghost ring instantly killed them. It's finally cooled down to 70 degrees. That's what Cassie was saying earlier, that it's hot. And then Cassie disappeared. If I could cast Remedy on you, I would, Misty. No! It's the such rude follow-up punch to the gravity attack. Casting life on Shadow with the Ghost Ring and the Black Heart caused him to gain health. It healed him for the amount that life would have restored had he been dead. Now there is an interaction. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't normally be able to cast life on someone who was alive. Weak against ice. You have the data. Spell that destroys your mana. I shall eat it and absorb the mana. I mean, this is still doable. Leo has the egg. This could be done. Is it going to turn out that all this time Leo was the hero all along? Leo is super underperforming in any role but utility, and you can't control a utility in auto battle. Like, that's not bad damage. We got to phase 2. Alright, good. Heal him so everyone goes into Flare Star. Good. Good thinking. Make sure she's really topped off. Okay, so everyone survives. Bear would be nice enough to throw out another mantra. Right? First, immediately no. Alright, drain. Yeah, jack of all trades are just... When you have this many people that excel at a lot of things, jack of all trades really are blah. Alright, time for Bear to do it. I don't think Bear can keep up with the healing ship, though. Yeah, Bear can't outpace the healing shiv. He is immune to blind and poison. Tried to stop him. Or blind or poison. I have a lot of protection on Bear. Do it. Stop Shadow is more enticing to Atma than a Stone Dagger. It is really going to hell. It really wants him. Because Suplex ignores defense, this would be doable if I were in control. As long as Atma continues to hate Shadow as much as me. No. No. The damage race is not between Atma and Bear, it's between Shadow and Bear. Stop it! You jerk! That wasn't who hit you! The counterattack script needs to be rewritten. It is so messed up that it can counter its own attacks. And counter the other person! Or go some offense. It's a lot of dodge though, in exchange for defense. Well, what could you even dodge from Atma? Emave gives you Meteo, Raise. That's it. Yeah, give me the best. And it... Oh. Didn't mean to give you that. Dang, she's good at defense, but what if... But what if... Sadly, these don't interact the way they should. Life Bell is on the king. So that he can heal in the air. You have as much going on as possible. You don't need the Tiger Mask because rays can't get through the Reflect Ring. Which means I need to take off Seraph. Where Ramu? Let's... Celis's best is on defense. I thought you meant like you heard a bell ring, and I'm like, I didn't hear a bell. I changed the battery. I finally got new batteries for the smoke detector and put it back up on the wall. It's sitting on my stove to remind me to put batteries in it, and I found out I didn't have any AA. I really hope you have a stuffed animal nearby. Zombie Leo, just as effective. Zombie Leo can use all of the standard things. He dodged an attack. Incredible. This sucks out here. I'm gone. See ya. It's zombies working for Shadow because nice. Because Shadow has the black heart, and so the cure wasn't hurting him. I don't have a second black heart. Leo is far less dangerous to my team than Shadow is with the healing shivs. Worst Leo can do is Bolt 2 on one of my party members that actually hits. You're 2 Atma. Ooh boy. I just get 2 distractions on the field and the bear. Apparently Zombie Leo can do anything she wants. We still made it to round 2. We're gonna die, because Bear didn't get any healing, but... I think that extra person on the field... The best thing Leo could be is a distraction. What setup could I use to make you a bigger distraction? What if every time he punches her as a zombie, she smacks him back? I don't know if that works, but we're gonna try it. The plan of you two will do your best. The boys got this. With enough Ocean Claw attacks, one of them might actually proc. Nope. No dice. I don't think we've had a run yet where both the brothers fell before Shadow. Alright, Leo. Prove yourself to the audience. That you can do it all. This run still made it to phase 2. I didn't see Leo get physically attacked. Try to counter. You know what? If we're going zombie strats, you can go full damage. You can go full damage. He's floating, right? Hit him with the rising sun. Oh, but it's about the zombie. I'm gonna let the zombie go get him. Here, get him. Lower your damage output by dual wielding. Now we're talking. The only one who doesn't need healing. Good job, Shadow. Good thinking. I like that if it wasn't for the Black Heart, King would have gone out of his way to kill Shadow. Damn it! Hager never gets to participate. Alright, if we're gonna do this, then Scimitar is better than Rising Sun, just for the counter chance. He does throw out a lot of punches. Yeah, Shadow is really MVP right now. Yeah, she's not doing damage unless she procs. But definitely switching to Scimitar. Yep, keep healing yourself, buddy. Bear drops. Nope, nope. Bear's tough. Hadouken! 7k, that's alright. And yet, still made it to phase 2. We're gonna get our chance of Bear and 2 zombies. Maybe I just... doesn't have an offhand that can boost her mana. Like her magic power. No! No! Well, hopefully the 2 zombies will cancel each other out damage-wise. Right into Mind Blast. Sometimes there's like 3 turns in between Flare Star and Mind Blast. Sometimes there's not. Nothing stop immune. I like the idea of hitting yourself in the head with a boomerang. Because that's just throw the boomerang and then don't catch it when it comes back. The zombie Leo can runic, but not cast spells. Yeah, just let it hit you on the way back. You have 3 attacks in a row from Atma. Cool move. Stop countering your own attacks. Such a bad mechanic. You did that move. Is more speed. One that should be fixed. If we don't care about you being alive anymore... Oh, that won't work. Just get a lot of stabs in. Get every stab in as much as possible. We're doing it. We're doing it. You're not supposed to be able to counter your own attacks, but the moment it reflects, it no longer counts as your attack. Boom. Alright, Atma's been slowed. Bear is as defensive as he can be. Time for the other three to do their best. And she catches a flare. King, no. King, no. No! Look what you've done. Alright, this is Edgar's first chance as a zombie. Not bad. Never mind, Zombie Leo can still cast spells. My buffs. That previous run was still doable if Leo decided to cast Life on either brother. This won't be if Bear decides to never actually proc his claw. Thank you. Never mind, we're fine. Ah, making your brother's drain stronger. Good move. The Flare Star should count the zombies as a target on the field. Imagine how much more dangerous zombies could be if they could use everything. Alright, bear's going into this. The auto battle is overriding. No, you jerk! No, you would be there to take the hit. If bear takes 3,000 damage, then they don't count. Nope, they count. Nice. Nice. Atma just 69 the whole party. Pure chaos. From Atma's point of view, this kind of has to feel like the Lingwar fight from Dragon Warrior 4. He sees four human bodies. They're just not reacting the way he would expect. Stop it. Why did you counter me? He hit you! Counterattack script is broken. King's been up there for a while. Alright, bear's immune to everything I care about. I think he can be slowed and sapped and put to sleep, which it wouldn't take much to wake him up. Alright, zombies don't seem to be able to counterattack. He's taken 3 hits now as a zombie and has not countered. Still going. I got up to grab a monster. Still alive. Alive. Oh, he tried to slow him. But slow, you know, not a great move. But what it tried. With the procs. Best thing he could do actually is stopping Shadow. No, 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 miss. Still has Gravity Bomb? Jeez. That could be dangerous. Oh, and you catch a Runic! Way to go, Leo. What a team player. One, zero, one. Violent. I guess the 0 is because he's wearing the Gaia gear. So it would have done 1, but it halved it to 0. What a weak Quake. 170 damage. Oh boy. That was a bad time for that drain not to proc. If he gets put to sleep, that might be the end of him. This is so stressful. Oh no! Oh. Why do the claws have a 10% chance of working? Scimitar is not nice, so you may as well go back to the dress so that hits harder. This pass has been a mess. This, I would say, is up there for worst attempt. Still made it to phase 2. Bear is healthy. I don't think that could have been any more stressful. Huh. Bear spent so long with just a couple hundred health. Ugh. So where were we? Gale hairpin. Reflect rig. He's gone. Dragoon Seal back guard. You take your egg. And love the power glove. It's bad. That was so stressful. We should go back and save. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I have to push buttons again. Oh, what is this? Behold! Sabin spent so long in Meteo range, and then Quake range, and then getting punched range. No one was healing him. BTB was here. All is good. Oh man. That was a combined like 6 hours of Atma. You were raised to do that. I'm assuming you weren't bred to do this. Someone gave up their child for this opportunity. You weren't made for it. Like, you would have, if you're this, like, she's the same age as Terra, right? So, she was already born and a baby when they got their treasure trove of Espers. She said she was infused as a baby. No more games, damn it! Just all here was really quick. Like, really quick to kill Kefka. Like, all he did was walk near the into the statues. He didn't even start moving them yet. He just walked into the path and was like, ooh, I'm so angry, I'm gonna do a move. And just all immediately he was like, alright, I'm gonna kill you now. Instead of you've become useless, it should definitely be more like a I no longer find you funny. Your humor no longer amuses me, therefore you are useless. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Nailed it. Bazinga. World is about to learn the meaning of fear. Aren't you dramatic? Walk, don't run. Use handrails. Oh, too bad. Turns out he could have punched her all along. All he had to do was punch her in the face. No, I am not Nomjitsu. Happy holidays. Happy Wait. Merry Christmas. Or happy ending of Hanukkah, if that's your thing. Welcome home. Rest in peace. Go. Oh man, because we brought her, we have to 3-man this? Oh no. However will we do it? Guess I need to switch Edgar over to the fire sword, I think, right? These are icy boys. Everyone stay frosty. Actually, yeah, you can lance it. Yeah, now we're talking. Leo, why'd you put the blood sword on? You jerk. Asshole, it's not what I wanted from you. You put it in your wrong hand, too. Come on. You trying to get us killed? God damn. Anyway, let's go. Atma is dead. Fail. Give her the shocker. Remember, when people, this is just a cutscene you're playing, right? What could go wrong? All you have to do is use shock. Dodgy. Forget if these things even have spells. They got these nuts. These things are chonky. Nicely done. Ruin Blade. Is this the time for Ruin Blade? It's never time for Ruin Blade. Is this time for Ruin Blade? Is this where Ruin Blade could ever be good? Nimufu. Where'd you get this name from? What does this mean? I used to think maybe this was like something rude backwards, but... Oh, Ruin Blade, save us! Ah, jeez. That's right. Shut him down. Quick, Leo, runic it. No, wait, you can't. Alright, you take away its buffs. Now you're slowing it. Good. See? It's fine. Would have been amazing if we ended up losing this and having to redo Atma. Alright, see ya. Right? Nothing's light about where she put that shocker. There was something cozy and comfortable about fighting Atma over and over and over. Is this ramen, neighbor? Gifted you a pomegranate and dark chocolate for Christmas. That feels like you're in Stardew Valley. I feel like Stardew Valley thing kind of work for me. Like, if a girl walked up and gave me a potato twice a week, I think I would eventually fall for her. You brought her chili and lemon blueberry bread. She gave you a dark chocolate pomegranate. You gave her light. She gave you darkness. This is the stream of death and destruction. We end up washing up on this supposedly deserted island. My God. With this war criminal. Who's still wearing his rain suit, I suppose a year later. All the plants and animals are dying, but this vase is doing great. There were other people here. We're supposed to believe this war criminal that you wake up. Screenshot that. You wake up after a year in a coma. You hear the world has ended. And your first thoughts, where is crime? But he doesn't believe that, because he's working on the raft. Like, it's... They gave up hope, one by one. No, I'm thinking some Lord of the Flies bullshit happened here. I don't believe a word this guy's saying. About the rest of our lives, even though I have this raft. Better go catch some fish, right? Better go save the game so we don't end up having to fight Atma again. Alright, strips us naked. What about the Rune Blade? Oh, that fish looks good. Oh, I'll take that fish. Rune Blade's there because Rune Blade sucks ass. It's 10 grand for a weapon you should never use. There's always better choices. Like, you'll never have... Who can use this? Terra, Celis, and Edgar, and that's it. Edgar wouldn't use this. He can't MP for critical hits on a jump, so Edgar won't ever use this. Leo's a wizard. Why would Leo use this? Yeah, it had 10 grand, but, you know, boxes of money are really lame, so stuff is more interesting than money. But they thought maybe if they moved the Rune Blade a little bit earlier, you might get anything out of it. And you really don't, because Leo is not a puncher. This is actually a really bad idea. The only thing... The closer you can get to punching is to stick Leo in the back row here, so she can defend herself at all, possibly. Like this. This is the only way that she could survive here. The Rune Blade has no niche, unless you were to put it in, like... Where could you put the Rune Blade to make it good? Even at that power level. The spell procs will do more for her. I get maybe no, not even human's a wizard. I guess crime? If you were to give it to me in the Seal Cave, I would probably put it on crime. that would be the niche for it. By the time you get crime back, you're never going to use this. Yes, put it in Narsh. Put it. If we had it back then, MP critical. That's a weird way to phrase that. An MP critical hit, I guess. All right. MP crit is critical. Made me think like critical health. MP crit. No, you could go a full punch. You can't go full punch Terra that early. You can go punch Leo, and that would make the Morningstar good, but then she's sucking at all her, like, her spells would be awful. Her healing would be awful. She can't make use of the spell blades that she can still do. Like, she was doing decent damage. Wait, can you, where's that rune blade? You know what the rune blade's for? You could sell it for the same amount you can, you get that chest from. It's a stat stick. +5 magic, I guess. 10 evade, that's not the worst thing in the world. You can runic with it, so there's that. I feel like crime would make the most use out of this. It's just, it doesn't have a niche. Anyway, what were you doing? Yeah, he's fine. Yep, so she doesn't even need the stats. Just step outside and throw some boomerangs at squirrels. This is the Australian experience, right? She wasn't able to kill these dying squirrels in one hit. I thought they die after one turn. Anyway, I was gonna pull up the print me because we have a lot of decisions to make here now. So far, everything Celis has been getting dumped into has been HP. So in the world of balance, HP is king. That's why, you know, Shadow kind of sucked ass. Even with the Black Heart, he was weaker than everyone else. Anyone with an HP Esper is really good in the world of balance. So the first thing we're gonna do is strip those people back out and respec them into things that could be useful. Maybe, possibly, we'll see. Then. And the animals are wasting away. He says he's a liar. That's what he's doing. You know what? My bed. Where have you been sleeping for the past year, sir? Sir? You expect me to believe that this is the only shack on this whole isle? You want to fix the roof, man? Wonder how you fell ill. What about what's in the desert? The world is wasting away. You see these enemies that immediately try to cast instant death on you. She double crit on that one. It's still standing. Sid's a liar. Don't trust the thing he's saying. European pomegranates. I'm thinking in the world of ruin here, we strip out Leo. I wasn't aware that pomegranates go well with chocolate. 500 experience. It's not the worst. European chocolate. Yeah, this guy even supports Bitcoin. Look at this. He even labeled his bed. What's up with that, man? We have electricity in here? Or is that supposed to be an oil lamp? Well, that fish is dead. Sand devils are not a rage. We already got the rage. Oh, you better stuff this fish in his mouth. And Sid died of scurvy. I do like that Metal Gear Solid 3 style. It makes you throw her off the cliff. You have to control it and do it yourself. He did. He protected you until the end of the world. Absolutely. It's just on the beach either way. Because he's a liar. He held up his end of the deal. Yeah. He no longer had an obligation. Couldn't even save Granddad. Even that bird is dead. I do like this bit of storytelling. Remembering what he said about the Northern Cliff. What a way to go, and she falls and breaks her knee, dislocates her hip, and has to wait 74 days for starvation to actually under. That lack of water will get her about 10 days, if that. Oh, you know crime, walking around tying bandanas to every animal he finds. She's been awake for like a day. She's already lost it. Bird, tell me where you got this bandana. Is crime still alive in this world? We can only be so lucky. And then look, this letter wasn't here before. He is faking. He is faking 100%. We should stay here forever. I'm not going to tell you I'm building this raft so we can do it together or anything. The next time you come back here, his body's gone. So unless the squirrels ate it, because we left the door open. Five logs tied together. Best of luck. Even had a better raft in Castaway. There's no reason ever to stop in that town. Against things that are not Atma, her defense is enough that she can kind of boomerang her way through this part. As long as you don't touch that desert. So it's been a whole year. In that year, Kefka built his tower, destroyed exactly one town, and decided this house in particular has to go. This house is collapsing. Get in there. What? I hate you. Get in there. So there's one of two builds for Leo, actually. And it turns out, once he actually got the power, there's actually not much to do. Can you wear the Gaia gear? Negative. Dresses and armor only. Just him and the Warring Triad. Go fish! He says, I keep destroying, they keep rebuilding. The one place you've destroyed has not rebuilt. Terra and her band of children have not rebuilt the Neverland Ranch. I was one level off of being able to find out what Atma does if you hit him with Ice 3. I've never seen it. Apparently there's a counter where he has a reaction to Ice 3. I've never seen it. Ninja Star. Weird. What could that be? Nothing! That would be the big joke on the floating continent, is actually just put a box of nothing on in that one spot. It would be just as useful as the Rune Blade. It's been a whole year I never came across my brother. I've been hanging around, I guess, in this town the whole time. Well, Terra, let's go down the list. We have time. Terra's watching children. She has an excuse. Crime has been looking for a way to revive his dead girlfriend he hasn't gotten over. Cyan has been catfishing a girl. Edgar spent a whole year trying to find a way back into his place. Sabin's been doing what? Celis was in a coma. Strago got a job. Realm has been doing jobs. You know, good on them. Sestra's been drinking. Appropriate. Small Bear doing small bear things, and Child's been roaming the wilderness. Okay, so only Sabin is the only one not doing shit for a year. Yeah, he got a job. It's like he pretty much went and got a job at like Amazon. The flash of light actually had nothing to do with the house being shot. That was a purely coincidence. Alright, now that we've gotten the Hellclaw, do we even want to use it? I guess. I have a black belt right here. It's because there's undead things on the way to... We're gonna go to Pumbaba. We could beat Pumbaba. Yep, there's your ultimate armor right there. And Fumbaba is weak to fire, so I may as well. And so is that dog. 250 experience. Less than the Huskers on Mount Colts, by the way. Never walk the Serpent Trench. There's a bird hut right there. This takes so long. And there's some kind of annoying enemies on the way, and you don't get enough experience or gold to make it worth it. That patch of grass is kind of shaped like New Jersey. World really has fallen apart. Oh, we got this Rune Blade. We choose it. No, he's weak to fire. Orc. Oh man, it's already time for coffee? Wait, he says. Do we look like waiters? Human. I guess if we give Human her absolute best build, she might be fine. She'll waste a lot of turns morphing, but if I give her a black belt, she'll at least counter really hard when she's just standing there. She morphs and unmorphs back and forth. First off, couldn't bring themselves to kill the dog. They knew better. And take our Human. I don't know why they need me. Children make me feel things I never felt before, like anger, frustration, disappointment, confusion. Like when your son begs you for an apple. Signs, apple, signs, please. That says, Caleb, apple, please. You cut an apple, you give it to him, and he says no. What do you mean no? No apple. What do you mean no apple? You asked for this over and over. No. You don't want an apple. No. Fine, I'm gonna eat it. Dad, eat. You little asshole. Human. Ah, Bear has his weakness locked in. Nice. Fire. That's not bad for Fire Dance. Right, I didn't take this into account. Could have given him an Ocean Claw. It's fine. Wow, I've really lost it. This demon from hell showed up and body checked me. Yeah, I need to stay here with the children, but you guys can take Dwayne. He kind of sucks. Oh, it's his turn to be a zombie. If that had damaged the plant pyre because he was a zombie, that would have been amazing. You fool! You fell right into my trap. $666 gold. Hey, Rocky! You got him. Never walked the Serpent Trench. The Celis only has 2 real builds. She can use her plus 60 HP Esper to make her HP go to space. Give her like 3, 4, with the Black Heart up to like 5,000 health. And that's how you be a utility. You just don't die. Or you go full vigor and let her hit really hard with the Zantetsuken. Her holy is super lackluster and it will never be good. And even with no magic, with very just magic equipment, her Bolt 3 can decimate any machine already. But the big HP build also feeds into her shock damage, which is not bad for randos. Still sells the Kotetsu. You want a Kotetsu? We got a Kotetsu. Alright, let's go. The only one that leaves. No, it's fine. You walk around calling me the king, they're gonna hear. I don't know, in my experience, the fastest way to get a girl to stop talking to me is to flirt with her. Whoop! Just sidewalks back into her. Now don't forget, you have to talk to him or they can't progress. It all makes sense. Leo's favorite booze. You want a morning star? Hey, you didn't get one before. You want a morning star? You want a morning? How about this far in? You want a morning star? Perfect. Good bird ride. But what if you pair these together? Is this where you can get anything out of it? If you get the power glove involved too. The stat hat for the vigor boost. What if we give you some vigor to go with it? Do turtles respond to voice? I've never had a turtle. My sheep respond to me because that's signals for food. That's a learned behavior. Alright. We're approaching, but everything you'd have to do. Tough QTE. Wait, how fast do turtles move? I guess these would be a reason to use the Hell Claw over the Ocean Claw. Yeah, her Rune Blade sucks. We're not going to be able to outpace Bear. Maybe Ninja Turtles didn't lie to me. Now that the Rune Blade is eaten through most of your mana, we can put it away and never speak of it again. But she can get her mana back with Runic. That Runic is not always available. But you could Runic that for 8 mana. This man's gonna be filing a report later. When it turns out the king watched the criminals beat the crap out of all these guys, but couldn't do anything about it. Beep. I like how silly the Bloodsword looks as a weapon. Just looks like a big stick. Humpty is not human. Humpty has nothing to steal. All the humans have something to steal. There's a morbidly obese. See, that would just be funny. That's not the case, but BTB, can we make that the case? I like it, actually. Oh, have him have a special reaction to being suplexed when Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. I'm confirming, I'm looking at the unlock me, and there's no, and they're not on the list of crimables. Dragon Helm. I forgot I named him that. Small Bear. Beep. See, these enemies make sense for being here. Like, the Machine King has robots in the basement. Humpty, not so much. Just thinking that Bear's going to be a little bit of a liability against the Tentacles. The Tentacles have absorption to bolt, water, fire, and ice. I guess if I go Spirit Claw, it'll be safe. Spirit or Poison. There won't be one absorbing his attack every time. Alright, let's actually set up for this. Mystery Veil, Blood Sword. Light Robe. Reflect Ring. Guard Ring. Best of luck, Leo. Alright, now the guys, the two that are going to be doing the job. Take one of each, why not? Go have a blast. There's already a black belt on there, alright. Looks good. Whoop. But boss, it's dangerous. Ing. What you waiting for, Leo? Prepare to fight. This is much easier when you're allowed to equip this man. This is the fight. This is the fight for the Rune Blade. You give me that scimitar. You did it. You found a use for the Rune Blade. It's when all the enemies have MP weakness, MP resistances. 5,000 HP Leo with the Blood Sword and counterattack. That could be a move. The animation looks sick. Nice shooting, Tex. She's trying her best. There, King will fix it. Can counterattack doesn't mean they will, ever. Well, he tried to heal her. That's really good. I always forget about the second line of dialogue. It's fine, we're hooked on the brothers. King will solo this entirely himself. The king is just like, I just killed a fucking Atma demon. What are these tentacles? They got nothing on me. There, there was your edge case for the room blade. I was 5. So was I. There's a lot of really good dialogue here. It's just a bunch of junk. That's rude to say that of the Soul Saber. I don't know why Sabin is refusing to walk. He's just kind of swooshing his way around. Can't imagine the auto battle script has anything to do with why he's just sliding around. Beep. $7K from the king. $7,000 damage. Edgar has no chill. Everything will die. The question is, do we... I don't think we don't pick up the chainsaw. Then he'll waste turns for instant death when attacking is instant death. He will randomly use the defibrillator, as we've learned from life. So the question is, do I pick up Flash? We do want holy water. They sell that here. A run where we can't bouncy ball. I don't think we pick up the Flash, as useful as it is for randos. What is there for you to learn off Palador? Is there anything here good? I already taught you slow. I could have held out for slow X. Probably should have held out for slow X. Alright, let's go pick up our thief. Ancho. I've been drunk for a whole year. Alright, first things first. We have a little bit of crime to do. There's nothing here to buy, right? It's just a man-eater. Man-eater, we're gonna find a free one up soon anyway. I've never found a use for the man-eater outside of throwing it at humanoid enemies. There might be one somewhere at some point. Yeah, Egger Sprite is just no longer moving when it leaves the party. Ever since we hit the World of Ruin. Yes, you're going to be doing that very soon. Not yet. So first, we do the move. The smoking babe is having none of my shenanigans. Hold, please. Of course, the gambler is the one who wields a shiv. I love that the Coliseum heals you to full, except for Imp. Doesn't cure Imp. Imp actually works better for what we're doing here. But I boosted Dancho's speed as much as possible to increase these odds. This has been sped up a lot by the change in recent updates that you no longer lose the item when you lose in the Coliseum. Just to save the time it would take to reset. I'm not greedy, I just want one. There we go. Perfect. Just the one, please. Weird, the Coliseum doesn't feel any different than normal right now. I don't think there's anything I actually want right now. Cash, but we can do that later. Just mulch all of these ninja stars into scrap. Oh, he's not an imp in the save menu. Well, this fight is not going anywhere anytime soon. How dare you escape before me? How dare you insult me by wasting my time? Sabin just doesn't move anymore. It's weird. Alright, let's get set up for in there. So, fire. Fire. Dice. Or... No, you can dice. It's fine. Nah. Be useful. You, the brick wall. In fact, give me that black back guard. This rock was your friend? Why would there be anything down here? Doncho's HP, competitive with Shadow. If you're gonna healing shiv for 300, take the dice. Try. Huh, weird, it's worse. $4,800. Not too shabby, neighbor. Oh, he did. She hit him with the gamer number. I should switch those swords around so they can't counterattack. There are a couple enemies in here that Demon's Bane can one-hit kill. Gosh, Edgar. Guess that is... Yeah, maybe this will double go for that. Since we're in, like, the one place where you could get the instant kills. Yeah, those belladonnas can be one-hit killed. They're on dead plants. He did it. He helped. $300 experience. 33% more than the Tuskers on Mount Colts. Right, gotta go down first. No, he's just that lower health, man. Feels too similar. Everything is going automatically. They're doing all sorts of moves. But they're not hitting for nearly as hard. The clip I have saved on my YouTube of how easily Berserk New World destroyed Atma. The fight lasted like 15 rounds and that was it. 6 rounds to get to phase 2. When Atma did nothing but Magnitude and Quake on the floating party over and over. It is... So everyone has... they dice roll for what move they use. If they select item, it's also fight. So she gets 2 fight, 25% runic, 25% magic. And then if it picks it, then it rolls again for whatever spells she knows. If he rolls fight, then he rolls again for fight or jump. Or tools, which is at the moment just drill. And magic, which is cure 2 or slow. Sancho only can fight. I could teach him spells, but I do plan to teach him spells. There's none here that I want him to learn yet. Not yet. And Sabin is fight 3/4 fight, 2/3 fight, 1 blitz, and then a random blitz. Good job, man. He did it. The curveball of they'll do anything. It's a really good joke. I like it a lot. If I Daryl's soul with the healing shivs, does he get to stab a whole lot the party? Let's see. Okay, healing shiv in his hands are now good again. Nice, good job, Leo. All right, yeah, teamwork, making that dream work. Couldn't have planned that better myself. It is weak to fire. Chesticles, fight me. To be fair, no one on this team was around when we were asked not to attack the shell. And I don't see Terra telling them about her experience. The cold finger. Fail. I don't know, looks like it worked to me. Oh, that's a stone, not a freeze. You would think cold finger would be a freeze. Hmm. That was precarious. Okay. Take off the back guard for one fight, and this is what you get. Every fight queued up that one had a back attack. Do it, chakra them. Damn. Rip Daryl? No, Rip Shadow. Good opener, Bear. Come on. And normally Sabin would never have a chance to survive that, but with Shell, the Tiger Mask, the Light Robe, and the extra magic defense from the Guard Ring, you can kind of tickled him. A very dodgy chariot. Nice. Good thinking, King. The zombie bounce can redirect. Interesting. There's that 1 in 16 chance to poison. Bites on a timer. Nice move. Well, what are you gonna do? Rude. Why are there encounters in the boss room? Ridiculous. Prune brings back memories. We can see your memories. It's a good narrative device. I like it. You think? By follow that bird, we mean park the boat immediately before Doomgates is directly over this town and destroys us. The team has been in better shape. Sabin's still refusing to use his legs. Whoop! Alright, we gotta send the letter. Where's Cyan getting all this silk up on the mountain? Sad dad. They're silk and man-made. And we can't afford anything here right now. We'll come back and do all the shopping after adjusting some scrap. But first, let's go get Locke. Doing that dumps your party. So I can put 3. There's only one encounter here we're going to fight. I think this will work. Maybe I want to turn off counterattacks. So after the Empire fell, guys, you just decided to wander over to the Belt? How are you powering your machinery? I understand Kefka wasn't exactly going to employ you guys. Is your job that much of your identity you couldn't just take off the armor and... He was just a few fights away. He goes through one of each biome. We did the Imperial Camp, and now we're doing the Phantom Forest. That works. Next should be underwater? Nope. Another phantom. I guess this is the train proper. There's no rages on the river, so now we're on the belt. There's no... Right, on down to the Imperial... Yeah, no rages until you get to... Vector. Inside the facility should be next. Roving bands of children. Then sealed gate. And the floating continent. Oh, no. Right, there are rages over by Thamasa. Yep, you guys. Up in the mountain. In case anyone's wondering how the Velt actually works, it just cycles through every area. It gives you one of all the possible ones. There's your floating continent one. Which is why the leap anywhere is really good. Because the Velt is really trash for learning rages. And post-floating continent. This is what we're looking for. You. Defeat these squirrels. Don't harm this child, Leo. Leo, no! Leo, no! Fortunately, I have a save state. Does it give me the same encounter? No. Well, this is the one we want. No. There we go. These squirrels got some big ears. I like that they bring their own hole to the party. I appreciate that. Don't do it. Oh, this time the child didn't show up. Come on. Be so kind as to give me a child. Show me the child hiding behind these squirrels. There we go. Now, Leo, resist. Resist. No! Nice! No, you can't do that to the child. Alright, gotta slow you guys down. So you... Like, Celis could waste her turn, so could Bear, and so could King. They all have turns that won't destroy the child. Yeah, he might just miss when he attacks the child now. Now, don't do it. Don't do it! Damn it! Now, miss. I need you to miss. Damn it! Just give him a moment and he'll realize it's us and join us. We just have to resist hurting the child. For one turn. I know it's really hard to not want to slap a child, right, guys? But... no, I'm kidding. Don't slap children. Ow! No! Dang it! I don't have anything else I could... You don't have a way to wait. You're gonna punch him regardless. Unless you start casting a spell. There is a way to get the child back. We did it with Berserk New World. I just need these guys to roll their wasted turn. Like Leo's doing. Let's do that next turn, please. Okay, everyone's turn resets. Don't do it. Okay, good. He missed. Good. Yes. They tried. Style. Allow. Friend, your friend. We traveled together. Let's go, guys. I am one. I have learned to be one with the squirrel. Look at me go. I can either be a soldier. You want me to be a man? Or I can be a squirrel. Look at me go. Welcome aboard, child. We did it. Where's my boat? I've lost my boat. Just let me leave. Destroy these birds. These are someone's birds. They have collars on. These aren't wild. I get a you lucky fuck from recruiting Gao. Where's the boat? Not from defeating Atma. We've lost the boat. I wandered too far and lost the boat. Guys, please, I'd like to proceed with the quest. There it is. Alright, so fixtures of the team, at least at the moment. Okay, you four. Let's gear up to go get Cyan. But what if? What if this is the time? Oh, you have the power glove. Stick. Take some sticks. Yeah, 3-stick Edgar. Well, it's 4-stick Edgar, but we don't talk about the 4th one. Alright, let's go get that low-hanging fruit for Gao. Now, it's been like, what, a week since we left his corpse here? I know the door is open and there are wild squirrels, but his body's gone. He lied to you. He's still alive. I will teach the child haystacks. That would not hurt for him to randomly throw out. And Cyan will replace Celis in the party. You walk up to a man in the street. Wanna buy some lube? Door. It open. dance party. I didn't open the box. Haha, you're not getting me this time. I've done that before, walked right into the Bone Lord with the Ocean Claws. Well, up to you, Leo! I took Seraph off of you, huh? I did. Rip. Let's put Seraph back on. Alright, we'll give it a minute. T-Mobile's having a moment. See if it... And it seemed to be alright. Is there anything I can do about boners? I don't have stone protection. Or do I? Wait, Ocean Claw. That'll do. Weird, an accessory for nobody. This is a really good hat for Magic Gal. This is not Magic Gal. Wow, the T-Mobile just tanked. Alright, we'll see if it stabilizes. If not, we'll pick this back up tomorrow. T-Mobile is shit in the bed. I guess everyone's at home right now. The save point's right up ahead. since the internet has crapped the bed, we'll pick this up tomorrow. Merry Christmas, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.